I know you're saying onions! Scope is suffering! I'm not saying onions. Unions! Oh my god! You're saying unions! I am such an idiot! Oh my god! No, it is spelled with an O! I was right! Yeah, looks like was almost killing cookies. What the heck? Actually, it's rebirth. Seize the means of production. I'm trying to seize the means of dead ass.
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox said. There is nothing stopping you from murdering.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Is he still going? What is happening? Hold on, what is... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, I was floating above the water a minute ago. What? I'm straight up making wood. No, that's not... Oh my god, the Okay, what animal noise do you want? It's gonna be a scared one. There's something behind me. Thank you for the Ubers. Everyone must die of a crit too. Oh my god! That was disgusting.
Oh my god. That killed me just like flooded my entire life. It flooded my body.
It's not even done yet. There he goes. Gee. Oh, he angry again. He's pretty. Oh no, he's hot. He's hottie.
That's what you need to do to your crush. Taste them.
Yeah. Top 10 ways to get your crushes attention.
Yeah, I mean, that would get their attention.
Oh, it would work, alright. What the? He hit his head on the roof so hard it hurt. Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option? It's kind of like like decrease size. Dang man, oh, I forgot how these work.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Well, I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog. No one frogs like Gusion. No one dies like Gusion. No one tries to tear out my eyes like Gusion. I just want to survive this fight, Gusion. Please, I just want to return to my home. Wait. And rained about right. Alright, have fun. He's still bouncing. Oh no. Guys, I love seeing all the custom people like oh, it set itself off.
People, gribbles! Why am I not there? I'm lags for a second before it actually puts me on the screen. Either way, hello! I had my mic a little far away. Hello, gribbles! Hi! Hello! Hello, Kyrene! Hello, Aaron! A lot of Ians around. Yeah. Hi! I'm late, so let's just get into it, though I think I need to put the game on. So, give me... Yeah, I was in a bit of a scramble. I got caught up in some. But we good to schmoove. Alright, put that there. Make sure everything is goob. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Aaron. Alright. Let me continue where I left off. So we were in a monastery. And we had just picked up a trait. Goodness. Just picked up a trait that made it so that we have less health. So our health has been reduced by 40% in total. Didn't want to take that one, but we didn't have a choice. No worries, take all the time you need. Okay, where the heck does this go? Oh, we have unfriendlies.
Looking a little wounded there. Out of sight and on the way. Seph still recharging. Happy to help. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Not quite charged yet.
Hey, wrong button.
Beyond my reach. I need a closer target.
Hey, close the target. It's literally, he's looking at you.
Bat and scan.
Okay, take that out. Come on.
Vitals looking a mite
Yeah.
functional, Commander.
Here we have trauma kits.
Back in business.
Oh, that's some dude's head. Alright, don't worry about it. Yeah, so we're in the dubious situation of...
Analyzed.
There it is.
Down fire.
The dubious situation of not having much health because of a trait we took, and that trait offering something that we don't even like.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
So that's fun. That's good for us. It's not, but it's what we got, and it's what we'll live with. So here's what the deal. We took a trait called flawed. It made it so that we have to accept every flaw that we find. And I figured, okay, well, we already got a lot of the flaws that I don't want, specifically things like kleptomaniac. And some other stuff like bad knees and stuff that we already got, and you only get offered a flaw once, so those ones won't be back in the rotation. So I'm like, okay, well, let's go get it. And I'll just deal with the flaws, and it will give us extra points to distribute and stuff. Like, that'll help us out combatively, and the flaws aren't usually too bad. So from that point onwards, we had to take every single flaw. Over-prepared, which has actually been really fun. Drug addiction, which has actually been fine. Hermit, I actually found an exploit using this one. Again, wasn't trying to. And radiated. This is just kind of here. I don't love it, but it's here. Reckless leadership, I'm also not a fan of. It's also just kind of here. Foot and mouth syndrome, it's fine. We get more experience, but we have to actually keep conversations going or it's randomly selected for you. This is the bad one. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Now, on the face of it, that isn't a terrible perk, but there's some issues. First of all, we're also sickly, which we needed to take to get witty. So we're sickly, so that's minus 15. Then there's an additional minus 25. We are 40% lower on our health than we should be. The only way to avoid getting flaws is to avoid doing things that would give you that flaw. What gave us treacherous... But mouth syndrome is relatable, it is. What gave us treacherous was that I was killing people while crouched, but I wasn't sneaking, I was sliding. Because that lets us keep our evade buff so that we are harder to hit. But because of that, because I kept killing people while sliding, that counted as crouched and gave us treacherous. So now we have a sneak ability I'm literally never going to use since this is not a stealth build. Quite literally not. I actually have 0 in the sneak skill, and I have 0 plans of investing anything there. So we have a thing now that is going to be bad. We were already struggling with health because our health was lower. Now it's real bad. But it's what we got. Try sneaking. So here's the thing. We have another flaw called easily distracted. Now this one's great, but it has a downside. We get 1 extra skill point gain per level. That's the great part. The downside is that it cannot be put in our highest skill. It must be put in the lowest one. Meaning that if I pick up sneak, the next 3 levels would be me getting sneak up to level 7. And that would be 6 points I would not be allowed to invest anywhere else. Spin! And I know myself, I'm not sneaking. So any points invested in that is going to not work for us. Our best bet right now is just to keep being like what we've been doing, which is a close range like blitz class That's what we've been doing so far. And it's been working for us. And just when the game was like, oh yeah, no, we got a rhythm going, we got treacherous. So we have that to deal with now. Yay! Yay! Escalation theory and examination by Archivist A. Maller. Nonviolent resistance. Yeah, so we have Television Boss. I've never actually watched Television Boss. It was one of those shows that I heard people like, but I just never got into it. Nah, I've been bunked. So we have the unenviable position. Wahagawagama kampalagabador kawalagahanina. Kwalagahakawa kapagawa na gawagal na kampalagi. Kwabadorfskiwa. Kwa Wala. Twa Kampago Wanga Malador? Walaganhan. Alright, we head over here. So I tried to. Ah! So it appears Kyron is doing their best to prevent me from speaking today. Yeah, so I've like watched an episode or two of it, but I just can't get into it because it's like kind of like, ow. It's one of those like shows that are like, I guess for lack of a better word, close to the ceiling. I don't know, lack of a better word, just kind of like overly raunchy for me. Like a lot of the jokes just kind of turn into like, and then they did a violence, and that just doesn't super appeal to me. If it appeals to you, go for it. I'm never gonna be like, no, 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 like, do what you want to do. It's just not something I ever really got into. Then listen, you're seeing how I play this game. I'm not afraid of some violence. It's just not something I find that comical. But it's also one of those shows, I guess for lack of a better word, that just feels mean a lot of the times. And I mean that in terms of like, well, first of all, let's give them...
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
As the real solution was the arguments we made along the way! Perhaps the real solution was the arguments we made along the way.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking. Under certain conditions,
Love that.
de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback.
Nice, nice. But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison? What?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I like to kill things. Give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer.
We have great armor. We don't need their armor.
Materials. We appreciate your time.
That mega murdery companion is now currently in our ship. They're hanging out. There it is. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Now that's a gun. I forgot we had the Ram Blam. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or spin. Ah! So because it's a sawed-off, we can actually sprint with it, meaning that we can take advantage of our other perks that let us do stuff like that. That is a fun one. How are we behaving in there? Well, I mean, she better be, because she's currently there with a super agent, a crazy priest dude, a robot. I think those are the three we left behind. Give me these. Man, these bells keep going, don't they? Oh, and a crab. I forgot about our crab pet. Father Gregorian there. Well, it's kind of like Father Gregory. If Father Gregory had a warhammer. To the orrery in the front of the observatory to solve this whittle. That flies to whittle. First dial should be set to the number of moons in orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons in orbit. Oh my god. God, that's too many moons. Hold on. No, I can't. I was hoping I could just use my luck skill and not have to think about it. God dang it. Thank you for that, Henry. Ow. We're going back inside. It's so loud. Get in here.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worth it.
As relieved.
This people, that's who.
Worthless people. Alright, so what was this puzzle? The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? Alright, well, let's see. So Elysium, I think, is this one. And Dorado, I think, is this one. Dang it, we have to go back outside. Yeah, how do y'all study like this? Alright, let's see here. Is that Elysium? And which one of these is that a moon? I'm pretty sure that's Dorado. Get sub goals for subathon first timer. So there's a lot of things you can do. One of the funny things you can do is just like promise like games and stuff you're gonna play. That's always a fun one. Model changes are also a fun one. Okay, so I think there's one moon that orbit. I think this one is that Elysium. Which one of these is Elysium? I mean, this is the only one with a moon, so that one has to be Elysium. So there's one moon that orbits Elysium. And that would be the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Well, Dorado doesn't have any moons, so that's also one. Final dial should be set to the number of time Eden orbits before Elysium, Praetor, and Cloister. Alright, so Eden's the one in the middle. You know what? 1, 1, 4. 1, 1, 5. 1, 1, 3. Dang it, I hit it wrong. I mean, Dorado only has 1 moon? Dorado doesn't have any moons. Unless this is Dorado and that's counting as a moon? Maybe it's like 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. No. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 4. No. Alright, so are there more than... I didn't see any other moons. You go loud noises! Loud noises! So assuming that one of these is Elysium, they have 1 moon. Assuming that this is Dorado, it does not have a moon, so there's only 1 moon. And let's get everything lined up here. Alright, so here. So 1, 2, 3. That can't be what we're looking for. 4. Yeah, that's gonna go over 5. Is Elysium? Wait, no, Elysium's the sun, isn't it? Yeah, VR chat meetups are a very good one. So moons between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado doesn't have a moon. Oh wait, does it? Are these Dorado? Well, let's see here. So then maybe this one is Eden? Let's head back in and look at the orrery. There's got to be a way to turn these bells off. Is a planet with an unrealistic accumulate. So let's see here. Assuming this is Elysium. Turn off my game audio. Yeah, seriously. Assuming that that's Elysium. I'm pretty sure this one... Oh, come on. There we go. It would turn off the bells. It only has 1 moon. Maybe 5, 3. Okay, well, let's... Look at the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit... Oh, wait! All of these are moons! I was calling them all planets. So in that case, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that one might be a planet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that's 6. So this one must be a planet. So there's 5 moons. The amount of moons that orbit between... But the thing is, I don't even know what half of these planets are called either. So like, it's a mess. The number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado must be... I'm gonna look at it from over here. Assuming that one's Dorado, there is 1 moon that goes between it... Let's do 154. Or 514. Dang it. 5... 512, no. 513, no. 515, nope. 5, 2, 1. Nope. 5, 2, 2. I'm gonna have to go outside again. Prepare thine ears to stupid bells and their stupid bell things. I want to kill the bells! Why is it so loud? Alright, so let's look at this. So, we're calling the center star Elysium. So that's Elysium. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's 4 moons that circle Elysium. So the first number is 4. There's 1 moon, assuming that this is Dorado, between Dorado and Elysium. So it's 4, 1. I'm gonna guess 4, 1, 3. Four, 1, 5, 4, 1, 2. No, but there's. The number of moons that orbit Elysium. 4. There are 4 moons. Number of moons in orbit between Dorado and Elysium. I mean, is that one not Dorado? If I stand here, we don't have to get too close to the bells. Do I have a sniper rifle? Of course I don't. Oh, I do have this. That's not much better. Assuming... I mean, which one of these are Dorado? I mean, it could be one of these outside ones. In which case, there would be 3 moons between it and Elysium. Dorito, yeah. So there's 4 moons, 3 moons between it and Elysium, and it looks like a full rotation is gonna be 1 through 5. So we're gonna brute force that one. So there's 4 moons between it and Dorado, and then 5? No. 4, 4, 4. No. 4, 4, 3. No. 4, 4, 2. No. 4, 4, 1. No, okay, so it's not 4, 4. For the hydrate and stretch, bro. Thank you. Four, 3, 5. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 4. It's gotta be, hold on, so like, I'm not stupid, I'm counting 4 things out there, plus the sun. So the first number has to be 4. Depending on which planet Dorado is, the answer is either 3 or 2, and then the last one is probably 4. We don't have access to 6. So 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. Are those not moons? Like... No. God dang it, I never... Ah! Anything that can be like indicative of I want that gun. No, that's not helpful. Chipmunk ears. I'm not seeing anything through the walls. Chipmunk, not chipmunks. Ah, true. I don't know why. Ugh, I don't know why I had to sneak into that one. what? I want this. 23388, the Oracle. Predictive weapons technology. Now, how do I get you? Wait! The star's Arcadia! I completely forgot that this is the Arcadian system. That's Nyx. That's Praetor. This one's Elysium. So Elysium is the big old moon. So this one is Elysium. Or that one. One or the other. So the one that's big and on the outside is Elysium. So it might be that one? Because one of those is Nyx. I can make Eden the first one. No, but there needs to be a moon between Elysium and Eden. The amount of moons that orbit Elysium. So it looks like Elysium has one moon. So Elysium has one moon, so the first one is 1. Second dial should be set to the number of moons in orbit between Dorado and Elysium. I'm being bonked! Dorado, I think, is this one. Oh. I shouldn't be shooting that. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 moons that orbit between them, and then we're gonna guess on the last one. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 4. Considered moons. Yeah, I don't know. Emotes are bad? I don't think they're bad. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Elysium... I mean, 0 isn't an option. And this shows, assuming that... Wait, no, that's Elysium. So the center is Elysium. Because that is that color. So the center is Elysium. Then Praetor is the blue one. Herma, I think, is that one. Which I think is that one over there. The one that's all spindly. Ex-convict. Avid universe. Oh, we'll have to get this later. Completely transparent. Kyron might know how to do that. So Praetor and Nyx. That one's Praetor. That one might be Nyx. Yeah, that one's Nyx. So Praetor, Nyx. Then this is Elysium. How many other planets spin before the green one makes its rotation? If it's based on the one outside, though, the green one is Shamohuven. The thing moves like crazy. So center's Elysium. Nyx and Praetor are over there. Wait, Praetor and Cloister? But Cloister, is that another name for Nyx? Which one of these is Cloister? This is a star! This one isn't even relevant! This one says planet, so Nyx is a planet. Praetor is a moon. So, Praetor is orbiting Nyx. It is not a binary system. So that's a moon. That's a planet. Try 421. I think I typed it wrong. 4, 2, 1, no. You should need north. So the skip drive. So this one 2-1 something. Okay. I thought it was something 2-1. So Elysium is not a moon. Elysium's the planet. So this center thing is a planet. That is the moon, or the planet Elysium. Just trying all variations of 212. I know, so it's not 1 and 2. It can't be that one. There's no combination of that works. Yeah, Minty made it, my GF. She's great. So, Hera isn't even on here. Hera is irrelevant. Nyx is a moon. So, if that means that there's actually only 3 moons, because that's 1, 2, and I believe the middle one is 3. So the first number is 3 moons. Then between Dorado and Elysia, there is 1. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 4. Dang it, I typed it in wrong. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 5. No, but hold on. So, number of moons that orbit Elysium. So Elysium in the middle does not count. Wait, does that mean there's 3 moons? Because there's that one, that one. Nah, there's only 3 moons. Because one of those is a planet. This one I think is a planet. No, that one's a moon. This one's a planet. And they're part of like that binary system. So there's 3 moons. 1 moon between Dorado and the center. Dang it, I hit the button wrong. 3, 1, no. 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 5. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Dorado and Elysium. I mean, we could be wrong about which one of these is Dorado, but Dorado is literally the one that's, like, covered in gold.
Yeah.
Well, because it can't be the middle one, so it has to be at least one. I'm pretty sure Dorado is the one in the middle, so it is one. Is Eden not a... No, Eden has to be a moon. Because otherwise, Dorado... Between Dorado and Elysium would be 0, and that can't work, since there is no 0. So that's a minimum of 2 moons, probably 3 moons. There's 1 moon between Dorado and Elysium. Tell me if we're right about the number of moons. Are there... Like, were there 3 moons? Well, yeah, but I just want to make sure we actually got that part right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first number, is it 3 or 4? Because it could be 4. Because that would be all the ones surrounding it, but one of those was called a planet and not a moon according to the side thing. And I know a planet can be moon. Okay, so it is 4. Alright, so that does count. What's even the point of this stupid thing over there then? Okay, so it's 4. 4 was correct. So there's 4 orbiting Elysium. Dorado, I believe, is that second planet, so there is 1 planet between Dorado and Elysium. The number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister perform... Wait, hold on. So if it's saying the amount of times the center thing spins before they get 1 full rotation, so let's... So there's 1... 2... 3... It's gonna be 5. So that's 4, 1, 5. Incorrect code. 4, 1, 4. Ah, it worked! Thank God! That was a lot of money. Ooh, 1% damage. 414. So Dorado was the second planet. Cloister and... What was the other one called? And Praetor are the outer 2 planets. Eden is the one in the middle. Okay, well, whatever, we did it. And I got a bunch of money and 1% damage increase. Then I am not good enough at lockpicking to get this open. Alright, well, screw you 2 planets. You got a whole planetary display up here? Trigonometric telescope. What was supposed to be in this one? Dorado. Where are the Greeps today? That's a good question. I don't know where all the Greeps are. Yeah, then that one was Cloister. Look out for traps.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have
Bonus ducks!
casualties on
Bonus
both
ducks!
sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Never sacrifice innocence. That's time put to stop your machinations. A smarter man would have run when he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I'm sure not much of a loss, actually. Your faith... Your faith in Devi is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals.
Yeah, that was as well. Let me. Also, Inferno, you just talk to people. Just find quests. That's adventuring.
Providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did
Dang,
this
Granny!
with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let's let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability
I feel
of
that,
you
Aaron.
interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol is right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
The architect's computational summary.
You tell him, Granny! The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
I can't believe you didn't figure it out, and you call yourself a seer. Pathetic.
I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Yeah, no, he's having a moment. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
The moment you decided to... When your feelings guilt, you made a mistake, admit it. Liar and embarrassment. And you got as far as you did. The moment you... Well, that's the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. And
Looks like you did a very good job.
From the Order. Effective immediately. I've no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Listen, if I'm not gonna kill him, I'm still gonna rob him. Messages, Augustine. The time is upon us.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure.
So I be swiping? I do be swiping. I'm gonna kill him. I'm still gonna rob him.
Spiral out of control.
Yeah, Kyron, can you add that one?
It falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion.
That's a solid take, though. I know, and it's one of my quotes now.
Explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Copy peace talks. The cartridge. Compose reply. Now, do we try to reason? Nah, screw reasoning her with her. We're threatening her. What is the other message? Nah, screw that. Lady tried to blow me up like 4 times. Yes, Niall says hi. Confirm. I didn't have to send a threatening message, but like, I want her to know exactly how close I am to catching her.
You best get a move on to the peace talks. DeVries won't hesitate, and neither should we.
Agreed. Though I don't know if this counts as hesitating, but I did steal that guy's key, and I am absolutely stealing his gun too. Now give me you. Oh, aren't you pretty? The Oracle. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving it. Whoa, hold on. They did say it was a predictive gun. Cool.
Agent, over here.
Oh, what do you want? These are bells that deafen us again.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Maybe he was amiable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He called you a hopeless ineffectual, some friend.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history.
Bonk!
We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
You're the head of this monastery. Act like it instead of relying on your subordinates.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming
Untreated ADHD can be a bit of a nightmare.
Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our
yeah, no, I already got that.
But it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Yeah, thanks for your whole gonna give you a gun thing, but nah, I take what I want. I did not fight through this entire thing to not get a gun.
Complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, we saved those hostages, by the way. The dude that we just talked down was was gonna get all of them killed. Literally put us in a position where we had to save hostages or catch up to him faster. We saved the dudes because of course we did, but like, my guy. One of those situations where I don't know that I wanted to spare that guy. But at this point, he stood down. I'm not going to shoot him now. And my murdery friend isn't here right now to try to do it anyways, so like, we're good. But he did kill a lot of people, though. How the heck do I get out of this place? And that, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so this goes... Ooh. Now there should be stairs. Were they through here? And they... No! Yeah, and then this goes here. Yeah, so you get that. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I wish I could turn them off entirely, but it's not an option. I mean, it is, but then people would get pre-rolls, and that's a whole other issue. Now this is a fancy gun. If there's anything we left behind. We still have plenty of things to do on this planet. 2 minutes of each hour, that's what I do. It's what most people do because it's kind of the only option. Because anything else than that is showing more ads more frequently, and that just annoys people. Why is this gun so rattly? Oh, well, that would have been handy. Beep. 12 novices saved! Because the experiment yields little data. Tranquility substation. Oh, we're gonna do some other things first. We technically should hurry and do that, but like, no. We have other quests to do. Yeah, you have to have 3 minutes of ads at the beginning. Again, it's not great, but he's...
We could have been killed. I expect remuneration, recompense, hazard pay. Wait,
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured as best I can.
I thought Doc Beardsley had all the help he needed.
Yeah, let's check out this weapon. So he was right. There were undetermined issues. What was the question? I got distracted. Yeah, we really did tear through this place, didn't we? Because there hasn't been a single enemy. Pre-roll, so they're set up by default. If you are running 3 minutes of ads, it does not have pre-rolls. Like, that's just how it works. What you'll have to do, though, is make sure that you have it set up so that the ads start as soon as the stream is possible. Or as soon as the stream starts as possible. It's usually a minute after you actually start stream. Because then that way there won't be pre-rolls for the rest of it. Damn, burn 3 streak again! Yay! Wasn't this the place we broke into? Yeah, it was. Let's take a sippy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can set when exactly on the hour it actually does things. Okay, so as long as I aim in the general direction of them, it hits them.
Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That is absurd. Man, that's really strong. Wow. So as long as you aim down sights, it'll just auto hit them. I don't know if it's hitting the crits. Yeah, it just says hit its mark, so I don't think it's getting I don't think it's getting the headshots, unfortunately. But it is a good, convenient weapon. These are the pirates. You cannot anger the entire faction if they're a city faction. At most, you can get them mad at you for like 5 minutes. Yeah, but in the actual ad settings... No, that is very strong. In the actual ad settings, you should be able to set when the first ad plays. Space for their own ammunition. Yeah, like if I had it open right now, I could show you, but I don't have it open.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Raring to go.
I have a fit.
Bang, bang, pow, bang, 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 pow, bang.
Combatant scanned.
Oh, actually, the thing happened where it hits me and I turn invisible.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Happy to help. Discreet. Call for a medic.
Torpification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Woo. Oh, there's more. Man, it was so peaceful, like 5 minutes ago.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ah, he's got some Auntie's Cleo's trust for mowing these guys down. Don't know why. I was just shooting things that were trying to get me. The Pokemon thing? I honestly don't know how the battling works with that. I've never actually seen anyone use it to battle, mainly just catch random Pokemon. Oh, that was a landmine. That does help. It's uranium gas infused mantisaurs. Oh, so that's why I was getting all gassed up. Nothing happened. Visually discolored. Take all of that. Then we can loot this guy. We can loot. We already looted that guy. Loot this guy. It just exploded. Tamed? What does it mean tamed, Manta? What? Did they tame these things? How and why? Hey, we need to get over here. I want to help the Mantisaur in charge because apparently there is a Mantisaur in charge of this place. My word is goat is green. Oh, this is great.
Up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Camp, appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Oh, you're gonna send me to go do that? I was just shooting things. Tamed Mantisaur. Wait, they are tamed! What? You can tame these things?
Inez, Purple Berry Crunch. It's spelled with a K?
Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill.
But it's an obvious misspelling. How can you tolerate it?
Because it's more authentic that way. Says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know?
We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling, and punctuation. To ignore them invites chaos.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Yeah.
This is how the other side lives, A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Thank you, the get back in mediocre. Thank you. And sip. Thank you. Now that what they don't want us going over there, and that just makes me want to go over there.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
So,
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
not settle some kind of leadership issue?
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Plus, it's supposed to help solve a murder?
Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Fine. Were I you, I'd do my best
No,
not
look
to
at
get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
I'll bumble your areas.
Yes, I hope you're not here to
Whoa.
apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Maybe not be any choice, but I sent by your commander an outpost
Enemy
opportunity.
Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I'm supposed to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But
Can I talk about the thing in your
Allow me
brain?
to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
Mantisaur makes clicking noises. So it's true. You seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding
Now
officer.
you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Some kind of dispute who the second in command is? Wait, you really speak Mantisaur? Me too! Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety clack. That might get me it. Yeah, I want to do
You
it.
may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably, but I've heard stranger stories.
I've heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
Oh my god.
Quite enough, designer.
It seems like someone's got a morale problem.
Please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done.
Oh, I'm
but it
absolutely
can only
supporting the
give
guy with the
someone
Mantisaur.
outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
What about what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock.
Halcyon?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated
Wait, so you
Mantisaur
imported
nest,
these from Halcyon?
secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I see if I can't find any mutated pupa in my travels.
That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me?
Oh,
Let me
God.
speak a second. Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers,
Can't they just bring two?
you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
Fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
I don't know, I'm kind of here for this. I mean, something's working out. They tamed them. So what's up with this murder?
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
They're never send me to sort this out. I mean, railroad you. I have a guess.
Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem to be telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
Absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a
Did he have an allergic reaction?
And all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
That's the line of what I said
It was
would happen.
exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is any of that stew still around?
That was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Try talking
He will.
in.
He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
You didn't, but someone did. This place have a chef?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Murder investigation.
You? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Inhumation. We have enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight in the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Why didn't you tell me what happened?
It's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed.
This guy's terrible at his job.
I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Specialist might tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly what he had a deadly Crabble allergy, could do in Crabble in it.
That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What, his uncle that works at Nintendo? So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits.
No way, he's vibing.
And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You really rail on an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake.
Absolutely.
If I hope it won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. an acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Your boss tells you she's on her way for a
Of course
surprise
she does.
inspection?
If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
Mean one of these?
Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Is that our only option? Like, what if we just straight up tell Bardot what we've learned?
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
I believe I am gonna come back. Okay, so I literally can't tell
Please
her.
hurry.
So I don't have a choice. Like, if I want to save her, I have to do this. Some bodies are all demoted.
Get you gone.
What a convenient ladder. Let's see what we can do here. I am not seeing a way in from up here, which is an issue. We got some stuff, though. So we're gonna have to try to find a way in here that doesn't involve us shooting the place up, because I feel like that'll void any pay we would get from this activity. Now I guess we're just casing the joint. What?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Okay.
Welcome to Bonnie's barely above board battlefield bazaar.
I do love a thing that's barely above board.
Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning.
Yo, is this lady an AI? What is this voice? I know she's not actually voiced by an AI, but like this inflection is crazy.
Literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
As long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer, if everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
See what you got. Tossball uniform. Oh, hey, a manta wasp. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Air-cooled machine gun sawed-off barrel. Yeah, well, let's see. We got some stuff we gotta buy. I don't really care about this tossball uniform. Extra slide distance is actually really fun, though. Hey, maybe I do care about this tossball uniform. Ankle biter? Extra damage while sliding. Extra slide distance. Okay, no, that actually sounds really fun. Okay, we need to... Do you have any cloth? No. We need monies. Because you just spent like 10k on stuff. Sell like half of our gear since we can make more of those. Half of our springs. Half of our foil. Half of our scrap metal. Half of our biomass. Ah! I'm back. Alright, so hold up. So that with this. Oh, that lets us slide quite far. Look at this. Whee! I don't know if it's enough for me to warrant wearing the armor over my armor, since my armor is really good. The helmet, though, extra damage based on... You know, we are gonna not use the armor, since this is really funny, but we're only getting 10% and some damage reduction, which we don't need. But now when we slide, we're going to be actively doing extra damage. So for the duration of that slide, we would do extra damage. This is versus getting a lot more health. So we have two different options. If we're actively rushing people down, we use the Toss Bell Helm. If we are trying to stay alive, we use the Pilferator. We will wear the Pilferator really quick. Important Goblin story character. Which one? You gotta be honest, I wasn't... The sassy hand wrench. Nice. Hey Minty, thank you for your headbands. I'll be honest, I wasn't in for the care package. I wasn't super sold on that toss ball thing. But extra slide damage with our with our setup might be the only thing that keeps us alive. Okay, break down all of our junk. Keeping that one. Hey, break it, break it, break it. Bonk. All of the armor. I have been bonked. Basically, if it's not special, we don't need it. Yeah, I'm saying that. Oh, cool. We don't need this machine pistol, we don't need this light revolver, and we don't need the headgear. Alright. So that just gave us a ton of materials. Let's go stock back up. First things first, we always need to stock up on trauma kits, as many as we can make. Which was 1 in this case, not ideal, but we make what we can get. Mass distributor. Cloak driver. Cloak driver sounds fun. Oh wait, actually cloak driver would be crazy. Oh, nice. His cloak driver is going to make it so after we kill someone with a sneak attack... Oh, but it has to be a sneak attack. But if we kill them with a sneak attack, the next 8 seconds will also be sneak attacks. And our sneak attack damage is amplified. This might be the only way we can keep blitzing the way we have been without things getting bad. So we might actually need that. Let's get some inhaler charges. Next we need more short rounds. Yeah, that's enough ammo for our SMG. Now we got some more ammo for that. Another thing we should be doing right now, since we have the cloth for it, is we're going to make a bunch of breakdown kits. We're actually going to make all of these that we can make. So this looks dumb. This looks very dumb. But we just made 35 of those. Remember the number 35. I'm going to say this every time I do it because it looks crazy every time I do it. So we made 35 of these. Yeah. Why was it only Blahash? There should have been cheese and other stuff mixed. I'll fix that later. So, we put 35 of these materials in, plus 35 cloth. And we're going to theoretically get 35 back. But if I hit this, we got 48 back.
Bonk!
So I just turned 35 cloth into, what is that? So 35 minus 48, that's 13. I turned a bunch of cloth, 35 cloth, into 13 of each of those other materials. So I just turned 35 cloth, each of which is worth like 5 units, into about 30, what, 36-ish other things that are all worth more than that. Have fun, Aaron! I wish you luck with your Minecraft. So we just duplicated our stuff at the cost of cloth. And we can do it again. And we have plenty of cloth, so we are going to do it again.
Bonk!
Nah, I'm being bonked! Now, you might wonder why I'd even bother with this. Okay, cool, you can turn cloth into useless garbage. Well, we can sell this useless garbage. Okay, so 48, we're turning 48 into 67! 67! No. We did get the 6-7, though. So that gives us 67 of those materials. So that is, so we get about a 25% increase every time we do it. We can expect, oh no. Actually, hold on, I can do the math really quick. So there's a 10% chance here. Keep yourself safe, yes. Plus the 25, so we have a 35% chance every time we break something that we get double materials, meaning that we should expect a 33% gain every time we do this. And that's about what we've been seeing. And we're going to turn all of those, this is going to be the last time we're going to do it, but we're going to turn all of those into 67 of these now. $67. Then we're going to break down the 67. And this turns into 90. So, just to process what we just did there, We turned about 100 cloth into about roughly 300 of all these other materials. Yeah, so we just got, well, not quite 300. So we just turned 100 cloth. So we did that 100 times. We gained about 33 extra in total. No, we did that over 100 times. Say we did about 150 times. That means we just made 50 materials. So we turned 150. I think it was actually 125. Car hit your bus? Oh no. $150 each worth 5. Like, I hope you're doing good. Because that's oh boy, that's not ideal. Yeah. I'm glad you're good though. That's some reckless driving on their behalf. So now we go back to you.
Back to what can I get you?
Open the vendor. Sell. We have turned. Remember, each unit of this was worth about 5 each. Like, if I actually go to sell it, it's worth 5. It's worth 4, actually. So each one of those is worth 4. The springs, a unit of this, is worth 44. And we also got extra screws, which is worth 44 each. And extra gears, which is worth 44 each. So we turned 4 bits into about 10 times what it was worth. Repeatedly. Now we just sell half of what we got. And we are now at 9,000 bits. I'll also sell some of this excess foil. So yeah, we literally grew money out of the ether by doing that. Gay, homosexual, gay. This is the body melting one. What's your deal?
Hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
I'm actually helping Doc and the Outpost opportunity to gather compression coils. Have you seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Deal. Where's the first one?
Over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
Lesbians. What are you doing up here?
The cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
It's a monster. It was used on you? Was it used on you?
Constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Cannons just stopped? Why would they retreat if they were winning?
At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more
That's quite a
troops,
version of my
we'd
name.
shove
Gonna
them
look.
completely
Okay, enjoy
off
your
this
lurk,
rock.
Amber. Expanding to, and you've chosen to fight for the same few rocks. Any chance to come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means.
Alright, that's enough of that. As well, you go. Alright, well, I hope you have fun. Okay, let's hope this guy doesn't notice us breaking into this. Inventory resupply drop pod trackings. Compression coils, compression coils. Encrypted message K-Fry. Cunning hats. Say the heartburn of objecting to see them. A soft worm tightly beneath the chin. Wobbly headed painted dolls. Love these little things. Weird. So we have a minor issue. This didn't actually help us get into the oh god. This didn't actually help us get in here. There's only the one guard. And I'm not good at sneaking though. Nice, you know what we could do? Hold on.
Hope the sprats ain't returned. Somebody get that! Come on, pick it up, won't you?
Okay, now we use this. We're just annoying this guy now.
I'd stop this, but my alien is... says I should work on my aggression.
And there we go. And we snuck right past him. Look at that map.
If this goes on much longer, I'm just going to start pressing buttons.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It was only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Okay.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you like this.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
I do. I didn't believe Cuddly was allergic and put Crabble in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life.
So we got paid, freed a person, and turned a guy in.
That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, He'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
Oh, that's how you end a quest. I love the distraction devices don't work on it. Out of curiosity.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me.
No, it's going to. Telescopic sight for the marksman rifle, sniper rifle, telescopic sight. Burst SMG, advanced mag. Explosive rounds. Telescopic sight, telescopic sight. There we go. We'll pick this up. That will hopefully work on our... Ooh, actually, no, I'll pick that up. Work on our SMG. I don't know if it will, but I hope it does.
Nothing else to talk about.
Nah, I guess we'll see in a minute. Please reward. It does work. Prism sight increases weak point damage, reduces weapon sway. That's what we want. So then the Oracle is an assault rifle. But that's a burst assault rifle, so that doesn't work. And it doesn't look like there's any mods for burst assault rifles. That's good though. Our SMG just got a very good sight, and it now does extra weak point damage, which is what we were expecting to anyways. So we can have a barrel and an add-on for the Oracle. Barrel will probably... Okay, so the optics on this one are what's different. We'll probably put maybe a silencer on it. Yeah, because it has a crazy stealth multiplier. This can help us get our kills going with the cloak driver. Question is, do I like the Pilferator more? I mean, with this, we might not even need to worry about taking damage. So toss the cloak driver on this. And then we gotta figure out which mods work for... I'm glad you feel better. Hey, Lappin! Oh, wait, we can't put... I think it is the burst rifle, but we can't put a prism thing on it because of course we can't. Just weak point damage in general. That's good. Explosive rounds are funny. Plasma barrel is fun. Oh, this might not have a silencer. The Loudener sold separately. So you know what? Let's do this. So we can put a plasma barrel on this one in the tracing unit, which will make our weak point hits hit even harder. Alright, so we just tricked out our main two guns. Now they do a ton more. Oh my god. They do a ton more weak point damage. We're going to wear this goofy looking hat because it makes us an ankle biter. And now when we get a stealth kill as our first kill, which I guess we'll start prioritizing doing that as our first kill, it'll turn us invisible. And then we can start sliding around like crazy and stay invisible the entire fight while we go off on people. This build is coming together in a very strange way, but I'm kind of here for it. I didn't expect to be wearing that at any point, but it's what we got and it's gonna work. Hey, let's get that pupa. I do need to test this plan. Because if this works, we will have... That is legitimately a lot of damage for never having to spec into actually sneaking. Because that's 200 from the hat, 100 from the weapon, another 100 from treacherous. So that's all multipliers, plus the weak point damage multiplier, which is 160 on this one. It's another 200, another 175 on that one. That one has a higher stealth multiplier. Honestly, it might be better just to use the SMG full time, because that has a higher weak point damage, it has a higher stealth multiplier, it has higher base damage. Then our skills, observation is giving us 105% extra weak point damage. We have two very good guns right now. Then we use this one to also amplify the weak point damage we do. Hey, we didn't have enough damage to do these as a stealth kill.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, so we have that. Then we go slide down here while aiming. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can slide while aiming down sights.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down, mitigating the threat.
What an absurd build. So this build currently does the most amount of damage when I'm sliding around like crazy. Kills will turn me invisible as long as there's stealth kills. But that only works for the first 8 seconds. It has a 10... Oh, it has a 10-minute cooldown though. So this would help me start a fight, do some crazy stuff, but then I would have to dive back. So it's good, but it's not amazing.
Time to earn my commission. Scraps ready if you need a house call.
The main things that we've developed that have helped are the extra weak point damage. The hat itself, I'm going back and forth on at this point. Because it's good, but I don't know if it's better than our heals. Oh, we can slide an ADS. When we can't actually ADS while sprinting. So slide ADSing is a thing we can do. So that lets us get very accurate, do more damage to weak points while sliding around like crazy. We need to actually get a stealth kill off to see how this works. Because if we can actually get a stealth kill, it will turn us invisible, which would let us do an outrageous amount of damage as we just run around. Now here is an advantage of being treacherous. That guy didn't actually completely track me down. So I guess that's our Tila tier. You avoid drugs to a fault. No, I don't. I have a drug addiction. How am I both? Okay, you know, I mean, we have it. Wait, does that mean, does that cancel out the drug addiction entirely? Because we have a drug addiction, minus 20% health restored, but minus 40%. This is increasing it, so we actually have plus 5 health restored. Actually, those together is actually really good. Because that is we have actually increased the amount of health we get from the medical inhaler, and we still have a reduce of our toxicity that we take from it. So that's not bad. Like, I'm fine with that.
Time to earn my commission. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hooray! We got some fun guns. I think I am gonna swap these two again. Ankle Biter is hilarious. But like, we slide plenty far already, and the 10% damage increase is not that significant when compared to the other damage increases we get just in general. And this is giving us some crit chance, a ton of extra crit damage. So I was thinking about this the other day when we first got the treacherous trait. About what even quantifies as a fair fight in the context of us being exceedingly overwhelmed? Because, like, there's so many more of them than there are of us.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Go for
Dang it, I let it get empty.
taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Oof. I know there's a bunch of wasps. The Robo Wasp, though, is in the Shadowlands. Hey, so we've absolutely developed in a way of, hey, I can't take any damage. I get hit twice, I'm dead. but I am doing so much damage as long as I hit someone in the face. He got stuck in the freezer. Hey, Brad! Also, I don't know if Input's here, but I need to tell Input when they get here that I've managed to get both a drug addiction and also being a teletiered, meaning that I haven't been using drugs. I don't know how I have both, but I have both.
Damage, Commander.
Nah, I didn't get any evades. Bwah.
Commander, your essential personnel. Target Anna. Combatant scan.
Oh, I actually don't know where the weak point in the Mantisaur is. What I do know is that this gun we got at the beginning, the rookie's reward, is really good now. Its fire rate is actually faster than the Oracle. It does more damage. This gun's actually really good. I'm glad we stuck with it. Yeah, well, there's a pupa. How is there really only one? Anyways, we're absolutely giving it to the Mantisaur.
Vital critical. Don't be grass raring to go. Close to the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help.
Dang it, I keep not paying attention to my ammo.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
God, that's really good too, though. As it stands, I still don't really know what our main weapon's gonna be. Like, I think it's gonna end up being SMGs, just because so much of our build fits with SMGs. And like, these were the things we were thinking of. Yeah, we did pick up penetrating shots. So that is part of why our SMGs are so good. Yeah, I think SMGs are kind of our main weapon at this point. With our fallback weapon being rifles.
Standing by to stupefy. Torpification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'll be honest, I don't even see what's happening here. God dang it. Ran out of ammo completely. This place completely rinsed me. I mean, I have other gun types. Man, they really are eating all of my ammo. should try to get another shotgun. Like sending us out here. We weren't. We couldn't be prepared for it. I came out of the blue, jaws agape, searching. The hides in front. I love her. Don't let her marry anyone less than she. For senior associate, considered to be lower. What's it say? Lower, upper, lower class.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Can you heal? Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Reload this quickly. Yeah, well, aside from wiping out this entire nest, anything else? That's like literally all of my ammo. We're gonna have to buy so much ammo. It's so expensive for us since we're a hermit. Granted, we literally print money, so I can't complain too much, but ah!
Amplificator is charged.
Hey, we're still doing pretty well, even without using our main weapons. This occurred to me. Is this damage per second? No, that's damage per shot. So it is 80 damage per shot, 5 shots per second. It's like a good gun. It's been like the only gun we've been using this entire game. I mean, like, we've used other guns. I more mean that that gun has been in our kit since the game started. Because it levels up as it continues. I think it will get outclassed by something at some point. But it's really good. Like, that weak point amplified damage is very good. The base damage is solid. The fire rate's good now. That's a good gun. We had to invest a lot of time in it, but it's a good gun. Oh, I missed the compression coil. Let's head over here. It's around here somewhere. Hey, Ash! Coolant tank. A bit late. Yeah, it's fine. It's what, like, everyone's a little late sometimes. As we still be streaming.
Huh.
16 meters this way. Is it in the pod itself? Hey, it is. First out through life, agreed. That is the best way to be living. I'm sorry that you're still feeling sick, Lappin. I do also hope you feel better soon. Is that the Fort Endurance to turn that quest in? Local surplus store? Ooh, what kind of stuff you find? Can't make it on Saturday again. Oh, I'm sorry, Lappin. You will be missed.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I have.
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
In some way you can speak for the Mantisaur Trooper Wentworth?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
I don't know. Whatever. I said we'd help him.
Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
No, he ate it.
Checks out. Infanticide is a real common reproductive strategy in this species. So maybe he just wanted a snack.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaur, eyes up, troops! The medical bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Yes, this dude was a massive fraud. Cleo's the Hunt. When did I get this? I'll take it. Right at all our other ammo.
Back and scan.
This really isn't doing too much.
Locking them down. Let's get you healed. On the way.
Reload.
Commander, you're bleeding. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Reload. Yeah, this thing is kind of trash, but it's what we got.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Reload.
Adversary vulnerable.
Oh, Clava, can I feel So you definitely had a thing you were getting stuff for. Cool.
Standing by to check your scope.
Well, I hope you found everything that you wanted to find. Or at the very least, it sounds like you found stuff you enjoyed.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one be for different reasons.
Oh, lovely. You again. I hope you realize that you contributed to that insanity. For all we know, it was murdering the pupa that caused the Manosaurs to attack.
I doubt they followed me here just to wait and see how the pupa was treated.
You actually make a good point.
Item short. Ah, I mean, you still found a lot of other stuff.
Superiors are gonna say about this bumblefuck. Now, if you'll excuse me, we've quite a mess to clean up.
Well, that was a lot.
It's over. I can't believe that stupid Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front
Here's the idea. What is it?
Island.
I do know those exist. You'd think this would do more damage. I don't know why it doesn't. Nice Pokemon teams, etc. Are you gonna do a Pokemon ROM hack archipelago? Because if so, I'm very here to see this.
Welcome. What can I get you?
You don't even have any ammo. Break down all the junk. Then that. We need gunpowder. Like, we need it bad. I'll cannibalize some of those grenades. So 60 long rounds. Or 80 short rounds. I mean, this will make us do more damage in the long run. Okay, so we got 160 of those. Get more long rounds. Hey, we have things that can do damage again. It's weird that the shotgun doesn't seem to do that much. Either way, we did what we do. We got paid. I think, is that how we got the shotgun? Yeah, so it does 69 damage. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon nicknames and team members, genders. Gym leaders all have the same general typing, but anyways, and never prep your mons, never know you send down unless you played the sea before. That is fun. I do approve of that. I approve of this idea. Honestly, yeah, no, that shotgun was exceedingly mid. Why do you have a distraction device on him? Alright, let's keep moving. Let's get all of these compression coils. Ow. We don't have a lot of ammo, but we hopefully won't need a lot of ammo. I really do need to get a gun that's very ammo efficient. I would hope it would be a shotgun since we can pierce armor, but evidently that didn't seem to work out. Yeah, it is weird that none of them are nickname, isn't it? Or like the rival Pokemon. Like, it's weird that none of them have names. Trooper Moody.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing platform?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when the resume when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns.
That is
are damn sight
unfortunate,
better than we
Ash.
expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
So what about that ship that's hovering directly
the Order
overhead?
gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outpost that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
So the Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
No doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted.
Mission
for
constant.
That, not me.
That is also
Now,
unfortunate. I mean, you're
excuse
just
me,
wearing
I've gotta get
military
back to
gear.
my favorite pastime, doing
Add furry
absolutely
ears. No one
nothing
will
and
think
getting
anything
paid for
else. If you add furry ears, it'll be clear what you are. Man, that would be a nice posting, though. Like, not in the front line. Get paid as if you're in the front line. And you kind of just sit around down here all day? As far as military postings go, that's a nice one. I mean, that just sounds like they're just saying things. Because, like, more than those two types of people can wear balaclavas. I mean, fair enough. I just saw the frowny face and assumed you didn't enjoy it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating.
God, there's a lot of spiders. Oh, this thing is shooting exceedingly quickly now. Yeah.
Battle scan.
Yeah, I keep saying, eventually I think something's gonna outclass this, but nothing has.
Try to limit further damage,
Oh, God.
Commander.
And with this fire rate, like...
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight and on the way!
Oh, God.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander! Someone call for a medic. Happy to help.
Yeah.
Seriously, let's get you healed.
Just have, I guess you have to have both up to do the trauma kit. Even though I had one up, it was not enough. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. Like, we're killing them all. There's just so many of them.
Let me handle this.
Did not mean to push that.
Purification. Good, but alas, it's not charged. Target consider self-preservation.
God dang it.
a priority.
No love briefing, Commander.
Combatant scared.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Just throw all of the grenades. They're doing nothing.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Fix on their weaknesses.
Back in business. Someone talk for a minute. Happy to help. History. Let's get you healed.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Pretty scathed, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Any chance I can... Okay, trauma kit.
Boss.
Ow.
Looks like a fight.
Ow.
Rats tingling. All charged up. Someone talk for a minute. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
13 times, has some Pokemon games, so you spawn one of 16 times randomly. The Pokemon level will be lower when you start. Roblox progression mapped out like a labyrinth. Perspective C, fast physical. Pokemon is stronger. That is fun. I do like that. I like the idea of starting in literally any town. That was a rough fight. Just some more compression coils. Are there any more over here? Because it kind of sounds like they're saying there's more over here. Maybe. Yeah, and like, since you're unlocking areas in a random order, your starter Pokemon are going to be like whatever Pokemon are actually in that zone, not the default ones. Which has a chance to be very interesting in terms of starting your actual campaign. There are only 2 here. I didn't see any more.
Go for torpification. Locking them down.
Yeah, the shotgun is awful.
Extensive damage. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah. Because imagine having like the rock, which I think usually is first. The rock gym end up being one of the ones that are like the crazy ones that you have to build up for instead of like, I mean, any of the other ones really. I didn't see any more. I don't know why it keeps telling me to come back here. I think there's no more down there. I guess it was just telling me that this was a place where it dropped. You'd think that the objective would clear once we picked them all up from here, but I guess not. Also, we need better ammo efficiency. Our guns are great, but they use a lot of ammo. Which is causing issues. Because I currently can't feed my weapons with the amount of shots I'm having to take. It's not too bad of zirconium poisoning. Doesn't feel great, but we're not losing too much. That would be a lot more. It's worth it to get into here, though. $18, even $20. Definitely run. Would be cool.
I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Yeah, you guys look like you need the help. Hey, Jim, another one with ice. Yeah, which would be cool. It would be cool to have that kind of random... I mean, not kind of random. I mean, it would just be a random experience.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Oh, God. It's like, I'm glad they're dead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Am I currently detected? I can't honestly tell when they can see me or not. Even that? Yeah, which is cool.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers. You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
I love that he had a thing. No, he's just staring at us.
Stop that scrounging around! Takes all sorts.
Alright, we got it. And we technically weren't seen, somehow. Tell enemies to be patient. That uses long rounds, which I think is the same as this, so we don't have ammo. Content. Random side quests would be weird. Or more side quests. I guess if it's not random, then it's fine.
Hey there, friend. You came from the Extractorium. You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
If I was, you'd all already be dead, my man. Alright. We need to find a solution to our ammo situation. It's dire.
Say there, friend, you came from the Extractorium? Like one of those cultist types, aren't you?
Let's give some more coils to the medic. Medic! A seed system would be fun for a game like that, because that would mean that, like, if you have a fun run, you can give it to someone else. I gotta play more Balatro at some point. Just anytime I think of seeds and stuff, I think of either Balatro or Minecraft. Those can be fun. I'm more just like, I really like the side quests in Pokemon games that have like a lot of story to them though.
The other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils?
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that
Mega
much
Mechis.
closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Hug.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first shot, well...
Nothing we actually know. We need all of these. Oh, these are expensive. Don't have a choice. We need the revives. Well, that would be fun. Okay, where is the... Where are you? There you are. Hug. Depleted auto dock, but I have the Pilferator. Oh, I can hack it to get another one. We do have to talk to... Where are they? Not you. You.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Okay, I have Wojak's personal issue now. It's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Don't have the murder of Fort Endurance, so there's no need to send a doctor.
I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Hey, that is that. Let's... Man, I don't know what to do about this whole ammo situation. So next time we level up, we're going to get another perk. And we got to think about what we want to do with this perk. Commando is an option. Trophy Hunter is an option. So we already went through all of them. I mean, it might be worth... Boop. Hey, Aaron. How was your stream? If you're not still streaming. I mean, we could grab Crabble Rancher. And then like, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Crabble Rancher would get us access to Eden Windage. I'm glad it's going well. That's pistols, which would benefit from Point Blank Artist, Gun Runner, but not penetrating shots. The shotguns benefit from both of those. And then this one would benefit shotguns, and this one would not. Eden Windage is kind of the only reason I'd want to get Crabble Rancher. And frankly, I don't care about what this gives, because we're not using marksman rifles. Pistols are kind of the only thing there that we would benefit from. And that's pistols, but that's wasting our penetrating shots. I mean, the extra pistol damage wouldn't be bad, because we do want... Marksman Assault and Sniper Rifles deal increased damage at distance, but below that distance, sneak attack damage for these weapons will also be increased. I mean, I guess, but not really. I don't know. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff, so... Bullet shield would be nice. The issue is that it'll make people more likely to aim at us. But I guess we have face reader, which is making people... not face reader. Charlatan, which is making people less likely to aim at us. So it'd probably just even out. But I don't know that that's enough. Like, I feel like we just full send it with the fact that we're kind of squishy. I think that's just something we have to exist with. That would be fun. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Because what we really need is that we need ammo efficiency. Serendipitous Slayer. I know we thought about it before and then I'm like, nah, we shouldn't. But since it does actually look like SMGs are a big part of our build, that gives us a higher chance to crit with them. So that's a 10% crit chance with those. Plus the crit chance that we're getting from the helmet, which is an additional... So that's 15%. Then do we have anything increasing our Metroidvania? That would be fun. Nothing is increasing our crit chance. And the armor definitely isn't, but that's not really why I'm wearing it. Woogle! Yeah, the main thing we're trying to think of, so Serendipitous Slayer would be fun. I mean, it could work. But that's giving us a 10% chance to do 55% more damage, which is not enough. That is not enough for me to want it. Marksman is doing 100% sneak damage. We're going to do our sneak damage with our pistols. So we're not going to be using rifles, we're going to be using pistols. Predictability. That would be fun. I agree with that idea. Hey, input! Don't mind me just looking at stat stuff, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing with myself. That increases pistols. This increases pistols. This increases pistols. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Zippy. That's range and weak point damage, though. We already do so much weak point damage because of all of our other situations that it's not super needed. Honestly, it might just be a we need to find a better gun situation. As for our next weapon, our next perk, honestly, I kind of want to do Commando. I've been sitting on Commando this whole time, and having a third weapon slot would be very nice. Because then we can carry a pistol around, which would be good for point blank artist, gun runner, not penetrating shots though. I guess we can carry a shotgun around. But so far, all the shotguns have sucked. We'll see what we do. We'll see what mood I'm in a minute. First things first, we're gonna head back to Matriarch's Mercy because we need to buy a lot. We need a lot of ammo. And I guess we can check out their shotgun supply to see what their shotguns are like. It's just, I'm amazed at how little damage the shotguns are doing at this point.
So many dead. The place is falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you...
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our... My time is yours. You may peruse...
Alright, what do you have? Patient step? No. Burst barrel, plasma barrel, that's not gonna help. The FOP today, the FOP is good! I'm having good FOP day. Making a lot of progress in game. Oh, there's something I remembered, because there's something I wanted to tell you because I thought you'd find it funny. So you know how we're a drug addict? We have drug addiction? That's just been an established part of this character. Apparently I'm also a teletier now, so I avoid drugs to a fault. So I am somehow addicted to drugs and also avoiding them to a fault. I don't know how that works, but I'm both now. The duck is good. And I don't quite understand how that works.
Warnings and paid the price.
Bonus ducks! Bonus ducks!
You haven't seen my... What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Yay!
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps feast...
Feast thine eyes! We want both of these. No ammo, huh? Dude, what does it take to get ammo around here? Perhaps the feast! Yeah.
My noggin sure is sore.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
Now, so far, no one over here has been offering ammo as a thing that they sell.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
How does no one...
The invaders, the order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Like, no ammo, no guns.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Here's some ammo. Heck of a surcharge, but we don't have a point. We don't have a choice. Same with this stuff. It's just kind of how it is. We need ammo. Then long rounds. Okay, that was a good chunk of our money. But we can actually use our guns again. 500 rounds of that. Another 500 rounds in this one. Alright. That is that taken care of. Can you take care of my uranium poisoning?
My supply.
I guess not. Heal 666 over duration. Paired with a powerful fragrance. And we'll buy the trauma kit. And I guess we'll... Well, no, we can't afford that. Then let's make more trauma kits. Make 5 more of them. That's basically our lifeblood at this point. We are so dependent on those things. Hey, my poisoning cleared up.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future.
So awful what happened to those people.
And ascend to a state
At least the
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Hey, so that is that. addressed. Let's go back to doing what we were doing, which was getting all of these coils. There's a doc that needs them. I don't know what he's gonna give us if we get all of them, but I'm assuming it's gonna be good. It better be. Don't care about your doctor's salary. Give me give me my money. Also, input, since you're just hopping in, you may take note at how this gun is a lot better than it was 5 minutes ago. We have been continuing to level it up, and now it shoots very quickly. But we have also added weak point damage increases, which is very nice. Is there really just one here? All that way for one of them. That actually did take it off. So there was one that I missed there. How did I miss one? They're all there. It's a pod. Like a hole in the ground. Like I can't. Where did they go? Actually, while we're here, we're going to head to the dude that was chilling up here.
Getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth going out of bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
You
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had. It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3. They made the invasion stall about 5.
It just stopped.
We didn't find out why until we got here.
That doesn't make much sense.
It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. Of course, I've seen about it. Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know.
Alright, so we already got all the ones he knows. That's a shame. So we need more. We need to find more. Let's head back down this way. We'll hit this spot again. I mean, I doubt there's going to be 5 of them. Since we need 5 more.
I'm ready.
Ah! I've been beyond. Smiles. I guess there might be 5 of them. There's no way there's 5 compression coils just sitting in here. Like, I can't imagine I somehow missed 5 of them. There was one out here that I missed. Okay. So that's the last of the ones over here, but we're still 4 short. Any luck, they'll just be at one location and not one that we've already been to, because if it's that one we've already been to, that's going to be a nightmare. I see you've discovered that there are 2 different options now. Yes, we have 2 Begons. Kyron recommended we split them up. I think they just wanted an excuse to throw me in the background more often. Munter bubber. Yeah, there's a bunch of hostiles right across this thing. And I have a feeling that is also where we need to go, so... we're about to have some fun! Something they do. Yep, nope, it is. Oh, a Spectrum vodka. Get out of the way, Grandma. Yeah, so as you can see, our little starter gun is doing pretty well for itself. Yeah, another bomb! No, why is it in slow motion? Yeah! Yeah, that's not it! Man, when VN lags, it makes that go on for a very long time. Yeah, you got the 10-minute timer. Wait, there's someone over here? Oh, they're just sprats. That's funny! Here we go. Nothing. Must have already hit this one. No, because this isn't a zone I haven't been to, but there's nothing. But these are the drop pods that we, like, need to run into. So there's nothing in that one. And unless they're scattered around the camp. Like getting to the cult totem. Looking for any compression coils. Happy to hat? You got it. Where did you go? There you go. You are now my hat. Enjoy hatting. Whee! Get those. Yeah, we started this run over here that we just took with 500 ammo, and we're already down to 300. God, these things take a lot of shots to die. That's what it's like to be tall, I guess, yeah. Although tall by VR chat standards, I'm actually of average height. It's just that all y'all like being itty bitty. Why do I keep clicking out of the game? Why does that keep happening? One more meter. Yeah, that ain't bitty. Hey, we leveled up. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we get 1 perk point. Let's put it into observation, speech, guns. And then feet. It's like 3'8" or something. I want commando. Oh, it's 4'2". I was close-ish. Keen observer, that's a fun one. Caution not moving. Well, I mean, this will be good for when we're in gunfights. That's 25% in that very specific situation. Tinkerer is 10%. It'll be 18% in all situations. And eventually we're going to get all of these. Let's get Tinkerer. That's going to be something that scales up as we play. Next we'll get Keen Observer. Because that was just a flat damage boost now. Okay, Decryption Key. So now our guns, all of them, since we mod all of our guns. Does he just fly now? Well, that didn't last so long either. Since we mod all of our guns are now going to do, right now, 18 more points of damage. But I think that's going to cap out at like 22. No, the input! It amazes me that there's not a single compression coil around here. Like, I must have missed something. It's no way there are no compression coils. Like, that's where one of the drops were. I mean, I guess there wasn't any. That sucks. Okay, well, we have this middle area to check now. We just need 4 more. And I'm hoping they're all in a place where we haven't looked, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go over the entire map again. But we've been fairly thorough. Just 4 more compression compression coils, which I think is just a spring, right? Wouldn't a compression coil just be a spring? Like, I'm not an engineer, but like a coil that responds to compression, that's just a string. That's a spring. He has me collecting springs. I guess there's special springs, but like, that's a spring. So we need to head down the river. And yes, I know that is the same name as that one Baldur's Gate song. It's what it is. You can sing it in your heads if you want to. I will not stop you. So we need to follow that. Because that is a location we haven't been to yet. Like, this whole section of the map. Including some, like, random building that's over there. There's a trip mine there. Shrimpless shrimp scampi. So it was just scampi. Fun. Have you enjoyed your dinner? Here's another one of these pods. Not seeing any springs. Let's keep going. So we need to... Oh boy. We need to go basically through this mountain. Guys, I hope you had good dinner. I always have dinner after stream. The clip of mint to your scampi. Yeah, but yeah, no, that would track. That would track. Alright, but if that's... So that goes to there. What building did we miss? And you liked it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah, here we go, because then that cuts under this. There's also that building that we haven't gone into, I think is the one. No, we've been under this building. Can we get up there? Because that's the landing platform, which is separated from the... Can we get up there? Hold on. I've never actually... Have I tried to get up there yet? I mean, first of all, I'm not even sure how we would, but can we? Like... Coils? Wait, we'd have to approach from, like, this direction? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... You know, we'd have to go from over there. Because then that'll loop back around. So if we can get over that way somehow... And we were fighting bad guys, so that normally means we're doing something we're supposed to be doing. The Wyoming bees. This gun is getting quite good. Like, that two-shot most of what was up here. Granted, they were literally wasps, but like, you know, better than what I was doing a while ago. Damn, not the Wyoming. Hey, that worked actually, because then we're up here. One piece knockoff takes place entirely in Wyoming. The Wyoming piece. Well, this gets us over here, but that doesn't get us up there. And I can't jump up that. Well, this half worked. So I can't get up high enough now from this point. An ad break. Game goes well. We're currently doing some mountain climbing. Because we're trying to get to the top of this. Maybe from over here? I don't know if this is the intended path. But it can't be, because how do you get up this part? So we're still goading up this mountain. According to the topographical map, there's only a little bit higher to the peak. You might be able to... Nah, we're not gonna be able to make that angle. If we can get to the one on top of it, though. Ow, that almost killed me. Now I get us past those ones. But then we run into that. Nah, that's not gonna work. And then we just die. Crunch.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
How do we... Can we... I'm becoming less and less convinced we can actually get up there. It's weird that there's this nest over here, though. To, like, encourage you to... not encourage you, but, like, they expect you to come up here. But, like, why, though? Doesn't even like that? Yeah, you want to set it to 2 minutes, like, the minimum amount of time. Oh, those aren't solid. I thought that would be a thing. I thought that would actually be a thing I could land on. That's unfortunate. That is just, not good. Not good for my bones. Minimum is 1 minute. Yep. So what I do and what a lot of other streamers do is, the first 5 minutes of our stream isn't actually stream, it's just time for the ads to run. So that way no one has to deal with pre-rolls. Plus it gives people like 5 minutes to filter in. It's always what I recommend people doing whenever they ask me about, like, ad stuff. But you gotta make sure it's on the minimum. I still want to find a way up there, but I just don't know how I get up there. Hey, enjoy your lurkage. I'll be honest, I'm impressed with people who can watch streams while streaming, because, like, I could never. I'd get too distracted. Good, and I don't know if you have the audio on. Maybe you do. Maybe you know I'm talking into your brain. Maybe you don't, and you're just there. Both are valid. Order Coercer is a very fun name for a soldier. Oh yeah, I'm the Coercer. I coerce my enemies. I bet you do. Oh, hello. Well, there's a difference between playing games while watching streams and streaming while watching streams. Because with playing games, you're not generally... You're very sad, but the power's gone too far. It's too late. You can't put the fox back in the bottle. Oh, we tore through here. Major difference is that when you're playing games, unless you're playing with, like, friends or something, you don't have to worry about talking and, like, keeping a conversation going and, like, being coherent. While gaming, you just kind of get the game, and if anything happens, you can just pause the stream to listen to the game for a second and then turn it back on. Well, when you're live, I can't, like, I mean, I could pause stream, but that's not exactly great for my retention, is it? Coherent. I didn't say it was coherent. I was just saying that for your average person, this is what people have to deal with. And like, when it comes to streaming, I can't imagine having a streamer talking my ear off while I'm also trying to do streaming. Like being part of like 7 conversations at the same time. And you can only, and the people who are listening to you can't even hear the one that you're listening to. Yeah, if you can do it, more power to you, but I could never. How do we get to this structure? Well, if we go around this takes us back around the mountain where the fox be. Then we ignore that path to go around this side. Alright, we're getting into uncharted territory now. This is somewhere we haven't been. Oh, look at this bird thing. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Look at its own. Yeah, we've got to get up there. Oh, there's another one. Now, where was this? Shock rods. Plasma pistol. Have I not come through this place? I mean, this looks like something we would have already been to, but I must have left some stuff behind. Munter bubber. There are no monster hunters here. Just shooting things. What is that noise? No way that's just sprats. There are some weird noises for that to just be sprats. That up there is our target. The question is, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? Weird noises over there. Yeah, we've been down there. That was that settlement that got destroyed by the robot. So we're starting to loop back over into places we have been, though I haven't technically been this close to the mountain over here. That's some crumbly rock noises. Okay, back into the Uncharted. Where the beans? How do we get up there? I mean, there's got to be a way up there. What's that? Oh no, we've been there. Yeah, there's a lot of empty world here. Not completely empty.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Let me handle this.
Hey, that's all that stuff good? Let's keep it moving. Well, we're killing things, so that means we've definitely not been here before, which is usually a good sign when it comes to exploration. But we need more than a bunch of spiders if we're gonna figure out what the heck we're doing. Apparently we have been here. Oh, it's up to the sprats. It looks like it was a scavenger camp. Nothing that interests us. So now if we head back this way... I just don't see a way up that. But there literally has to be one, since there is a thing we need up there at the top. Even outside of what we're looking for, the compression coils, you know, the springs, we do also need part of a mural that's in that building up there. Question is, how the heck are we gonna get up there? You've circled most of this mountain. I didn't see an obvious way up, or even a not obvious way up. Like, even just trying to climb it, I don't see a pathway up for us. Why can't I fly like that little guy? I mean, I actually don't know. I think he can fly. Because we are under the building we need to go to. Up there is our quarry. We are directly underneath it. There is no elevator that I can see. Okay, that one's feared. Go back and kill this one. Possibly a good sign. More spiders means the anticipated players coming over here. Some dead guy. I can't loot him. Well, that's not the most helpful. Let's do this map again. I don't see a way up there. I mean, technically, if we tried to hit it from this direction, maybe, but there wasn't really a way to get up this cliff. And we're doing a lot of exploration. We're finding things we haven't been to, but there doesn't seem to be much out here. But it weirds me out that they even bothered including this area then. Like, it would have been easier to just block off this part of the map if they weren't going to put anything here. Like, they put like a whole hive here and there's nothing. Like, unless there's something invisible that I'm not seeing, I don't see a way up. Because then this goes into this alcove. We're looping back around the mountain this way now. There's more dead scrappers. And I think we've been here. Yeah, no, we have absolutely been here. Because this was the other side of the mountain we were just running on. And so I have no idea. How the heck do you get up there? Yeah, this is the starting zone. We can elevator up. But that puts us here, and there aren't exactly many ways to... I mean, we might be able to barely make some jumps to get to that one. I guess we have nothing to lose. We might as well try it. I'm not anticipating this working, but if it does, we will have figured out how to get up there.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid...
So that direction is where we need to go. We'd have to hop onto this one. I just don't see that happening. Because I have to hop off of this onto that, which that's way too far. Or from this onto that, which is also not going to happen. That dips down there, but I know it doesn't reach the ground. It's way too far. I don't know. I'm really not sure how we would get up there. Because we circled this entire side. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is that looking at the map, there's a bit of a slope here where it stays roughly one elevation. If we could find a way to wherever that is, that might be an option. But I kind of doubt it. Maybe because I don't even know, like that's this way. No, it's this way, and then like, because here's the trench that was in here. So we need to immediately turn at the end of this trench. So watch this mountain. No, we ran past here though. There weren't any like theoretical elevation changes, though we did also miss this part over here. This is not a place I went to. So this might have something good for us. So far, it just looks like a bunch of dead guys. And by a bunch, I mean one dead guy. I mean, there's stuff in here that wasn't bad, but there's nothing we really needed. Look at us theft. There's no one alive here. Who put Adrena time in their sprat? And then if we look at the railway pathing here, according to the, well, that's just the road. The like super patchy road over here. There's a bit more. What's a sprat? They're a space rat. So there's this area, but this is quite literally nothing. It's just gonna be a bunch of landmines. It was north, and no, it isn't. Oh, we went through here. Didn't see that though. I don't know, Greaves. Like, it might be a like we just don't get up there kind of situation. Even though I'm fairly confident we're supposed to. Let's go explore more of this section we haven't hit up yet. It's like this whole section is a mystery to us. It's not exactly a mystery, it's just gonna be a bunch of landmines. Oh dang, that guy got messed up. Gears, big cartridges, coolant tank. Liqueur. Drone. Corporate drone armor. Okay. We'll use the cloth, I guess. Yeah, there's just really not a lot. Because this is the Mantisaur pens that we already checked out. And there's this area of the map which looks completely empty, but there's usually something in spots like this. But I've been wrong before. What even is that?
Word on the street is you're all fired goal-oriented.
That's the way to describe me. Okay, well, whatever it is, it's useless. It looks cool, but it doesn't help us. And that's the N-Ray range. Let's try this spot where there's a little bit of an alcove. Because if this spot ends up being that we need, rage. I don't know, I was just saying a word. Like there's like this empty alcove over here. There's something over here. Question is it actually something we need? I do spot a cave. Nuts! Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant, but there's something over here. Oh, hello. Who the heck are you?
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Auntie?
Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Auntie. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Fair enough. Sprats must be in high demand.
Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats.
Sprat spats is great. How's
Slower
business?
than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles.
There you go. See you later, Sprat Trapper.
Agent? Hey now, that's mine.
I mean, it didn't count as stealing, though.
Excuse me?
It's not stealing, though. It doesn't say stealing.
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? See you.
What an odd little location that's out here. Why is that here? I mean, it's funny. I don't know, like, why I needed to know that there's a sprat trapper that just lives in these, and then they are parts, but, like, it's cool, I guess. This explains all the cages everywhere. A little bit out of the way, aren't they? I mean, I guess they're trying to trap sprats. They're not trying to make friends. I'll admit we've gotten fairly sidetracked from the goal of going up. But at this point, I legitimately don't know how I would get up there, and I'm looking for anything that might help. Do I think there's anything over here that'll help? Probably not, but there's a part of the map I haven't been to. Scientist.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Yeah. Like that he felt the need to clarify. And there's just a bunch of nerds playing with spiders. I've been over here. This will mark this spot, this spot, this spot. And we'll try to go back to that area so we know about where we're headed. Man, that gets cluttered quick, but it's fine. It lets us know where we're going. Jangle's breathing hard or hardly breathing. I don't know why you felt the need to strangle them. Like, what the heck did they do? They just saying a thing. And then laughing to themselves about it because no one else actually laughed. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm starting to think this topographical map isn't actually the most accurate because on the map that should have said that there is a sudden decline, which would have been illustrated by a bunch of tiny lines, and it didn't do that. So, far be it for me to question the accuracy of a map.
I'm glad you're back.
Here you go.
Fantastic. That is enough to repair.
I've gained
another
sentience.
This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still.
What do you mean I've gained sentience? What the heck is that? It's armor called. Oh god, it's a meat suit. I gained a meat suit. Auto-clotting suit. It even clots you. That's horrifying. Where did this doctor get this? Regenerates 30% of damage taken naturally, regenerates over the following 10 seconds. That's not bad. Like, that's a decent add-on, but that's horrible. That is some eldritch nonsense over there. I mean, listen, I'm not ungrateful. I'm going to keep it, and that is cool. But, like, what? Every Sunday? I guess, yeah. You often wear flesh suits? There's a cave over there. Yeah, that's the Mantisaur nest. Okay, we've been there. And nothing of note over here. Well, there's something going on over there. I don't know what that is, but I'm seeing something. What the heck is that? Oh! Oh, that guy looks exceedingly dangerous. Let's go kill him.
Looks like a fight.
Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. Combatant scan.
Okay, big guy's dead.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Bang!
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Titan on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
If these were imported, they sure did import a lot of these things.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Commander.
Hey, we already ran out of ammo for this thing. Dependent. Oh my god. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but you deal a large bonus if attacking an enemy companion. Okay, I guess we're dependent now. How can we be dependent and bad leaders? I mean, overall, that is a damage boost since we usually shoot what our companions are shooting anyways, but god dang. Mine lockhouse key. Well, that would be that, I'm assuming. Let's see what's in here. Bits, compass. What did that say? Fab watch? I don't know what that was. Some grenades. A magnet. Wheel. Kinetic plasma pistol. Advanced energy modulator. What does that do? Reduces ammo cost. Well, I mean, I have been hurting for ammo. Can't break down all the junk. Yeah, that's good. That's the mines and plasma grenades and the biomass grenades. We'll keep the uranium shot grenades. Okay, let's get crafting. I mean, you know what we gotta do. Short rounds. Okay, another 320 of them. Is that really it? You kill a giant mantisaur and they give you like 30 bucks? Oh, I guess we do get the pitchball card. I won't complain about that. Extra max energy. Oh, I'll take that. That is worth coming out here for, since that's just a passive permanent bonus. And I guess we have a workbench over here that we can hit up now whenever we need. Really was not that much here, though. I mean, we're getting stuff. Like, it's not like we're coming home empty-handed. I just expected more after killing what I assume like was like a boss entity. Granted, we mowed it down, but that's just because of our build. It would have killed us in one hit had it gotten close enough to us. I mean, we did it. Like, that's that area checked out. Little hill up there. Something over here by Outpost Opportunity. Let's head back over to the Scrapper's Den. We gotta see if we can climb up that mountain. My eyes just did a funny thing. We can't get up there.
Lizard.
Lizard. Gatto. Yeah, I don't know why, how they broke that dog. I mean, you can still do the Legion version. You can still get it. Your eyes do? Well, it's not my eyes. The in-game thing, like, weirdly flashed the screen for a second. I don't know why. There's this that I guarantee you is already empty. Nothing and nothing. Nothing, my favorite. Yeah, I don't know, Greaves. I don't know about this. Yeah, the one you can get by tracking down the oil puddles. I mean, that looks vaguely climbable. Oh, not that part. That place again, take the portal. Or actually, no, you have a Hearthstone now in your toy box called Dalaran Hearthstone. Use that. You know, that might work. I mean, just go wherever the wind takes you. There isn't really a wrong way to play WoW. That spot there. Depending on how far that goes. Yeah, it also depends on if you can even make this first jump. I'm optimistic about this first jump, though. Yeah, we can make that one, no problem. Second one should be more of the same. Yeah? Hey, Clyde! Hello! Hi, Raiders! You caught me doing parkour! I do parkour! Hello! Hello! How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Shout out. Let me give you a quick shout out. Clyde, what were you guys up to? Parkour? Yeah, I know parkour. Yeah, what were you guys up to? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun cheesing around. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Yeah, what are you guys doing? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Also, if you don't know Clyde, you should absolutely check them out. They are a very, very good bean. Ooh, he made it. Spooky quick games. Ooh, it's like indie games. Fun, fun. No, we made that one. Jeez. God, these jumps were sketchy, but we made it. We're here now. I feel like you were about to vomit. You're climbing up a mountain. I mean, I guess she's like 500, so, you know, she's earned the right. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Give me a second. He's doing something about that. Pretty cool. Nice! You get spooked? You can find any spooky spookers? Yeah, spooky spookers. I get, yeah. I don't know why. Part of me was like, should I say that? That feels like it should be that something ist. But I know it isn't because it's just spooky. You did? Nice, nice. And do Mon. Oh! You're obsessed?
Armed and ready. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Dead loud and well placed. Nice, nice. As you can see, we've been dealing with moths These are wasps, but it's kind of like moths if you make them dangerous. Yoink, yoink. So this is a lot of what we've been doing recently. We're trying to find a way up this mountain. And we finally found a way up. So we're actually ascending. For a while I was going to give up hope on actually being able to come up these because, oh boy, that did not seem positive. Snap. You're very hyper-focused. Is that better? But you definitely have a mumps to a brain. Ooh, I'm dismissing those ads because y'all just got here. Why am I getting badoops? Did I open something? And what is... I can't interact with OBS. No, let me snooze, dang it! It's not letting me snooze! It says that, hold on, active outputs, cancel, snooze. I did it! I found it! It was hiding a pop-up. Hey, Pixie. No edge. You get to hang out more. I'm not about to show Raiders ads. Y'all just got here. Speaking of which, I'm very happy to have you. If you got a raid and run, absolutely zero worries. I know that even watching a stream can be a lot if you're very yappy yap. So like, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, we would be happy to have you here. I killed this mantisaur in your honor. And by kill, I mean run away from it bravely because, oh my god, this thing is healthy. How many times do you have to shoot a bug? You've been given a gun! You're dead. I was visible the other day. I also hope you had a good chance day of visibility. I hope you didn't have any schemes that got thwarted by being visible. Oh. That's 2 more. We found 2 more of them. All of that for 2 springs. There better be more than 2 springs up here. Come on, just give me the last springs. Oh my god, now those are grenades! Doing a fish. Doing the VR fishing game or another fish? To the fish, you were visible. We'll take the high security lockbox. It's a gloop grenade. We did, I got a gloop grenade. That's a science weapon. Weaponized anti-gravity. I know, that was worth coming up here. IRL fishing? Nice, I didn't know you fished. I had a good time. I'm glad you guys had a good time. So that's why you were doing horror games today. It's like the fish was too relaxing and you had to kind of get some equilibrium. That grenade's gonna be fun. I'm excited to use that thing. I don't know how many of those we get, but that thing's fun. Well, I mean, we made it up here. And what is words because time and all. Very, very fair. The sportsman. The sport cheese. The sporty cheese. Give me all of that. Does being a cheese make it easier to yoink fish because they're just inherently drawn to you? I know some fish like cheese. Or does that cause other issues? Dents. I mean, we made it. This was absolutely where we needed to go. And it had 2 of them. We still need 2 more. And it looks like there may be a bit more up that we can go. You're lactose intolerant? I can imagine by that. So are you intolerant to yourself? How does that work? Oh god! Alright, that's slippery. We're not going up there. No think. Just enjoy. Okay, ad break coming up. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ad, so I'll have another hour of ad free pop. Thank you guys for sticking around through them. It does seriously support what we do here, which is almost fall off cliffs. So if you feel like supporting that, stick around. I'll see you guys on the other side of him. Thank you again. And of course, if you're a subscribble, you don't gotta worry about ads. Tired of the ads. Licking the screen repeatedly. Alright, well, this was a lot of work for 4 springs. Those gloop grenades are cool. Meditating is good. Yeah. Hey, and hello! Hello, second raider. Let me give you a quick shout out. So how was the Minecraft horror ARG? I think that's what you said you were doing. How did it go? I hope you had fun. I hope you ran into spookies. I hope you had lots of fun, lots of spooky spooks. Wasn't that? Okay, then who was it that was playing Minecraft ARGs? Oh, it was a chill pack. Okay, why did I think it was an ARG pack? Oh, the other day. Time is weird when you're squiggly. No. No. Alright, well, luckily, Aaron, you have your subscribble so you can see it. Shoulder, you got it. At the mint. Okay, we're putting them into the floor. I guess that's just where they go now. Shoulder. Okay, so that's progress. That was like half an hour to get up this mountain. To get 2 springs. 2 of them. And gloop grenades. Which, can we make those now? Because if so, that was absolutely worth it. So that gets us up this one, but that does tell me that certain pathways like this are possible. Or at the very least, this one was. In progress. So what'd you do in the mod pack? Like, what kind of stuff was going on? Pate. Before we continue on this whole mess, let's head to the Guardian Estates. Minecraft. True. Good things to do in Minecraft. The core 2 things, some might say. We have some extra climbing to do. Because there is a Sub Rosa employee that they lost around here. So there should hopefully, we should hopefully run into them. Another porn got diamond. Nice. That is a very productive day. Iron armor. The iron armor is good. Like, it might not be diamond armor, but it is a good armor. I stand by iron armor. especially in like vanilla Minecraft, things don't hit hard enough to really require more than that. Netherite next time? I wish you luck. I've pretty much, whenever I play Minecraft, I've given up on the netherite grind. It's like really good and stuff, and it's like you need it for a bunch of cool things, but oh my god, it sucks to mine. Yeah, well, we made it back up to the estates. Almost. Just gotta do this last little loop. Welcome back from the ad creeps. That'll be the last ad break for the day. We'll end stream before the next one, so anyone still here? You don't gotta worry about ads anymore. Oh man. I hope they at least made getting netherite a little more interesting and not the torturous experience it normally is. We're looking for a Subrosa. And look, well, hopefully they did. I mean, you'll know eventually, but like, I hope for your sake they did. This is me just being like, I just like mining netherite. Mining in the nether is annoying to begin with. Like, is not my favorite thing to do. Yep, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the headpats. Thank you. Alright, let's... I mean, we already tore through here. We killed the bounties that were up here. I didn't see any Subrosa... anything, really. Like, there's this guy, but they were... antes, if I remember correctly. Yes, I feel that. But funnily enough, you say that, Glad, we actually are working on getting our own Greeble Minecraft server up. I've been saying it for weeks, but that's because it's been taking weeks. But it is something that is in the works, and we'd be happy to have you. I'm trying to eeps now. Brained out, see what happened before. Okay, well, have good eeps. I wish you luck with your eeps. I know the eeps can be evasive, but I hope that you're able to grab yours and just kind of hold on to them. And thank you again for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. Oh yeah, it'll be modded. We already have most of the mod list organized. I mean, I guess it said near the Guardian Estates. It didn't say the Guardian Estates. I don't know that we have quests. Mainly because then we'd have to start writing quests. I'll have to look at that though, because doing quests would be fun. Because if there's like randomly generated ones where it's like, go kill 30 skeletons or something, and you can get some emeralds, that would be fine. It'd be a fun little addition. Maybe a package of quests. That is cool. Okay, let's head back down. Come on. Yeah, fortunately, we do have our own mod pack that we made a while ago. We're just, like, pruning it to make it the best version of it we can. But we're gonna have... So we have our own mod pack. We have our own map that's being worked on. Tree base and stop playing once you're settled. Would having the ability to tame dragons and cast magic spells help, Clyde? Maybe be able to make your own tools piecemeal with Tinker's Construct. Seeing the activities of the, like... I think there's gonna be a good 10 plus of us just running around on that server. Yeah, we'll do. Like, I'll make a whole announcement about it in Greeble chat, so like anyone interested, be sure to join the Discord. I will absolutely make an announcement about it when it's like done. Yeah, no, it's fine to stream on it. I'm not gonna like stop people from streaming on it. If anything, I think it's cool when other people stream on the Greeble server because like that's just neat. Like you're more than welcome to stream on it. Ideally, it'd be one of those things where people can just go there and have like their little Minecraft streams every once in a while. I'm hardly expecting it to be the next Hermitcraft or anything, but I'm happy to see people stream on it. Yeah, I am. I see you later, Aaron. I have good night. You too. Sounds dope. I've had similar mods issues, mostly time. I wonder if being around other people and maybe even streaming it yourself would help. Because I know, like, when it comes to, like, Minecraft and stuff, streaming it has absolutely, in the past, helped my own, desire to keep playing it, because now it's like, oh, there's, like, a thing I can do with it. So, we already took care of this one. There's one more train station we haven't been to. And I think it's this one. But why would there be two so close to each other? Because there's one here. Let's look. So one connects into this, and then this connects into this, that connects into this. So that's a line. And then it goes here. So it goes from like there, and I think over to here. And we're missing one. And there's one part of that building we haven't been to. I know, but that's the, like, monastery, and I don't see any tracks that would even kind of lead... No, there are. Right up there. And I'm pretty sure we got the one from up there. No, that's the estate. We definitely got the one from the estate. So then that stretches over, goes to there. Ow.
There, Commander.
Yeah, so a reminder to people who may have, like, forgotten since we've been at this for a little bit. What we are looking for is the last part of the mural and the last two springs. That's what we need. Those are the items we require. That goes from there, and then this road, it's a track, keeps going down this way. If this connects to the one that's near the station we've already been to, that means we have to find a way up there, and apparently there's secret ways up onto these mountains. So I assume that would have curved that way, because that way, the way we came from where it's pointing, would go back to the platform. Well... let's see. So there is one here. So this was one. This was one. One on the other side of this river. Was it not the Guardian Estates? There's another one. I think it was by the Extractum. Yeah, I think it was around here. Yeah, because there was like this station over here was one. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Did I miss one at Mercy's Way? I must have missed one up there, but how did I... No, I thought I would have grabbed that one, wouldn't I? No, I did grab one up there. Oh, there's 5 of them. Also, if I only have 3 of them and there's 5, I would have had to miss one. I know we've gotten one here. That's one where we got one. We have absolutely gotten the one at the estates. I did check to make sure I'm pretty sure we got that one. We, I think, have the one at the starter zone. We might not. Let me actually double check that really quick. Is that we have this one that's 4. And then 5 would be the other station that's just across this that we're having issues getting to. Be bored. It's not a station, though. Rah! Yeah, beep and boop, you have no boop emote. Apologies. I didn't make a boop emote. Okay, so that was one we missed here. So we did find it. So we have one more that we need. Where the beans is this 5th one? I'm back. Hold on. You making you eat I mean, you can rest if you need to. Rest is important. It is also a very good gum. Have we been up there? Because I think there's stuff up there. No, we haven't. That's that other one we haven't been able to get up to. It looks like there's a pathway over this. You hop over that, climb up that, and then go up those stairs. But how would we get to this point? Here. I'm starting to see a potential path forward, and if we can get up there, I guarantee you that's where the last 2 springs are. But if you burn yourself out, you'll feel terrible, so like you gotta rest. That's how I be, is the inherent contradiction. So we're looking at this. Okay, so this is now facing the wrong way. We need to go from the other side of this. I saw a path we could potentially take. The issue is taking it. Because how the heck am I going to find the beginning of that path? Which is what seems to be the issue with most of these, is just finding where to start. Because once you do know where you're starting, you're able to go do stuff. So we already looked at this from this approach. This direction doesn't work. It's the other direction we are interested in. Actually, from this direction, we can get to that middle bottom area. Give me a second. Is that all the way up here? Oh, well, this also works. I saw the vague idea. Okay, so we're here. Still no extra springs here. So what I saw is from there was a pathway from up there that you could jump over to get up to there, and then there's stairs. So if we can get to this pathway, we can get up. The question is, how the heck am I gonna get to that pathway? Because I can get up to there. I guess it would explain why there were wasps up here. Because there were wasps up in this location. I didn't expect so much mountaineering today, but here we are. average Skyrim playthrough. Honestly, though. Alright, so that takes us up here. From here, we can run down the tracks. So here's what I was saying earlier about we're not on the right side right now. We need to be on the other side. Because we can't quite climb to the top of this, which means we can't quite reach that. Well, unfortunately, this isn't even a shortcut. So what we're after is up there, on the other side of the mountain. It looks like there was a path we could have taken. Like, from standing on top of that, I could see a pathway up there. The question at this point, though, is in what universe can I do that? Because I'm up here, and that would let me walk up the railings here. Potentially to there, but we have to... Let me look at something. No, stop sliding. Stop sliding! My ankles! Ah! This game is so schmovement. It is very schmovement. Yeah. Over here, hop up here. Here. Man, I've been up here before. I know there's ledges. Hey, we made it. Death Shredder. So now, we can't go in the bottom one because that thing's in the way. But on the top one, there is just enough railing space. We can't land there, though. Did I just cancel that fall damage by sliding? Is that a thing I can do? Ooh, okay, we can absolutely land on that. I accidentally slid off of it, but we can land on that. So if we line this up right... There we go. Now, there's a bit of a lip here. Yeah, that's how we do. And the next one... Hey, we made it up here now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I am. I'm gonna quick save really quick, because if I fall, I'm uber dead. Hey, we are now underneath the station we want to be at. Yeah, this doesn't look like the devs want you to be here type areas. But that doesn't matter. Because if I'm looking at this right, we're here. That cannot be what I was supposed to do. There's just... Feedback cannon? Pain is relative. Make the bruises dismemberment. Okay, hold up. What the heck is this thing? What is this? Taking damage supercharges is... So when I take damage, they get hurt. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I don't act like you got up here all, like, easy. Yeah, no, this kind of just looks like the BFG. I'm a be real, this is not what I came up here for. I didn't know this was up here. I was looking for springs. And maybe like a bit of a mural. I found a gun. Okay, there's no way we did this the right way. I refuse to believe that is what we were supposed to do. Because, that required some dubious platforming at best. I gotta hit something with this thing. Okay, so no springs, and this isn't a station, so there's no mural parts. We've technically didn't get either of the things we came up here for, but we did get a gun. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Now, how the heck were you supposed to get up here? Also, I love the Alan Wake yellow climb up here. I did notice that. So then this goes here. Biomass canister. Wait, hold up. Was there like a way easier way up here? Wow, it wasn't that direction. But I'm seeing more of that Alan Wake yellow jump here. Were you supposed to be able to jump on this? I don't know how. I'm guessing, so I guess this was the intended path, but how? We can't jump that high. We can't jump on the train. I feel like we would have gotten like some crazy extra movement thing where it's like quadruple jump and we've just completely sequence broke the game. I don't think we're supposed to have this gun. Wait, nope, nope. I was gonna say, can you pull the lever? That would have been interesting, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% honest. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, neither did my solution, but like... Yeah, that was the intended paths. There's no way this is a dev gun. They have a pathway up there. We just weren't able to get up there. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get up there yet. This thing does a lot of damage, though. Has a weak spot bonus of 170. I gotta shoot something with this. I'm gonna look this up after stream. What is this gun called? The feedback cannon? I want to look up how you're supposed to get that. Because I refuse to believe that was the intended solution. That was a janky way of getting up there that was absolutely not designed. Like, that was completely not what they wanted me to do. There's no way that's what they expected me to do. Alright, well this doesn't solve our other issues though. As crazy as it sounds, finding a cool gun is not actually what we were up there for, so I guess we have to go keep looking for springs now. I don't lie, I'm gonna quick save and the first NPC I see is going to get shot with this. Becoming a boogle, I'm always a boogle. Oh, sucks to suck that guy. Oh, God.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, Murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
And make hard decisions trust me to when such actions are necessary.
I do respect your judgment. Generally, but attacking the Order, the true Order, not those turncoats we fought before, well, I just can't abide doing it further.
Alright, we're gonna reload that, but no, that was 900, not 9,000. But the gun said it would do 120. So at max charge, this poor guy. Okay, that did over 1,000. That was 1,200 damage. That was a 10 times damage multiplier over the base weapon damage. Oh my god. Wait, 10 times. What do I do? Yeah, no, that's 10 times. Add an extra 0. That poor dude literally just got obliterated. Alright, well that's absurd. I think it costs like... So it costs 10 to shoot. Alright, so it's 10 per little bubble thing that you do to shoot it. So it's an expensive gun to use. Ow. Guardian laser? Kinda, yeah. That's absurd. This is a crazy gun. I didn't expect to, again, I didn't expect to find that out there. That wasn't the goal. The goal was looking for springs. I was trying to find a spring. In fact, I still need to find those springs. So, like, if I could find some springs, that would be great. But also, oh my god. I have to believe, just based on the experience we had getting up there. Wait, can this thing accept mods? It has 2 mod slots. Including the add-on slot, which I think lets you reduce the amount of ammo it takes, and then the optic slot would increase the weak point damage. Ow. The weak point damage. Oh, I'm gonna make this thing sing. I think it makes a heck of a noise. It's a bit of a racket. Is it supposed to be permanently... I feel like something broke. Because I don't think it's supposed to always be like that. Yeah, no, it's supposed to look like this normally. It's still pretty noisy, but like, you know, a lot less. I think that's a train station I see, and I don't know that we went to that one. Yes, we definitely raided this one. We did this one. We got what we needed there. The opposite of silenced. Yeah, no, yeah, I was planning on having some kind of silenced weapon soon as one of my other slot fillers, but I mean, when life gives you an explosive lightning gun, but I didn't say no. Was this the cave of the person who like got themselves? No, this wasn't a cave. There's a cave around here where someone managed to shoot themselves with their own gun on accident. Anything? Nothing. No springs. I'm still, like, befuddled. Like, while looking for springs, I managed... What is that noise? You hear that? It's around here. I mean, is it this? Did these make those noises? I mean, I guess. I mean, it must have been this. I don't know. It's definitely in that direction now, which this is as well. Yeah, it's that. Hey, well, I guess we know what noise to listen to. If we hear that noise, we know one of those things is close. The noise, you can hear that from quite a ways away. Anyways, this... Oh, that looks exceedingly collapsed. Not the right type of springs. I mean, I'd say any spring would work, but apparently no. Oh, hello! Man, don't you love being nosy? You get into all sorts of places that, like, you just don't expect it to go. Well, I mean, we were expected to go there. They gave us money for it, but you know what I mean. So that looks like a train station. Hello. The heck is this? Oh god, the invisible ones. Wait, I was here. So this was the one. So this was the one where I want to see he's out of this world. What are you thinking about? Is it a spring? I'm looking for springs. Is it this guy's incompetence? That's pretty out of this world. Hey, so we went to this one. What is this mild match? That's a good question. It looks like it's some kind of Roblox thing. Some bonk. Is a boop. Boop. Boops are always good. Boop. Damn, how you doing, Fennec? Nice to see you hopping in. Look at this thing we found. Nice walk on the beach. Beaches are nice. I was looking for springs, and I found this. Which I don't think is a spring. I haven't been to the beach in a hot minute. So that lets us back into that compound, but do we even need to? Not really. Because I don't think... No, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna hop in here to look at the map and see if there's anything in here that kind of looks like a train station. Wait, actually, I can remember something that might have been... Hold on. Nah, this wasn't a train station. Where does this go? Oh, that's the... Okay, no, we've been here. Okay, well, let's try to get out of here. Going here is why part of our cells are scrungly. And going back probably isn't good for them. But I don't think there's any station here. I think the tracks that go in here are purely for... Ow. Are purely for, like, standard logistics. Oh my god! Standard logistics. I'm actually okay with this because that's gonna put me back to the door. I forgot how many traps we danced around last time we were in here. Alright, cool. We didn't actually go in now. Alright, so that's... Huh. So that's where that track led. It didn't go... I mean, where else? So from this spot here, it goes through this station, around this platform, through this station, and into the Matriarch's Mercy. So the train track is a clean cut across the map this way. So whatever station we're missing has to be along that route. And it wasn't that one. I mean, I guess there could be like a rogue station around here somewhere. Like we can go to whatever that is. Well, what's that actually? Hold on a minute. Oh, I think that's a wall. I don't think that's a station. Station? Yeah, no, this is just the wall that was here, so that's not what we're looking for. There's a thing I do want to look at, though. Because it was on the map, it is a structure that we haven't been to. Also, at this point, I can't lie, we might just look up where the other springs are. Because there's a good chance we just overlooked them. Ooh. Technician.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Nah. Accuracy reports, current accuracy. Yeah, that's not great. Projected accuracy. Yeah, it's a little better. Messages. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we found the AA gun, but that's not really what we needed unless it's made of springs. We've hit up pretty much every corner of this map. There is a tiny little thing there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. So from there... So that's a starting zone. So that links directly into the starting zone. That track splits off to go to the estates. This track splits in that direction. Maybe around Outpost Opportunity? Now let's go give him our other two springs that we found. I'm amazed I didn't think to loot this.
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Salmon. To kill you amid a grave miscalculation. Oh, hello. Bunch of soldier stuff. That flak jacket, I guess. Stealing weaponry from an active war zone isn't a crime, isn't it? I mean, it very much is, but don't worry about it. It isn't a crime when I do it. When I do it, it's called being cool. They were shipping Mantisaur by the bucket? I didn't know you could buy Mantisaur by the bucket. Yeah, I think I am pretty much out of places to think of looking.
Freelancer. I didn't know we hired anyone, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that.
Because at this point, we have been on top of most of the mountains here. There are some little spots here and there that we haven't, like, picked through. Mainly because they're literally mountains. I'm positive there's a corner of this map that I missed, but I don't know what corner it'd be because I missed it. Like, we're still randomly finding things. Either way, I am actually overtime for today. Like, we are out of time for today. So what I'll probably do is look up where these last two springs are, find them, and then I'll show where they were on stream next time. If I remember. If I don't remember, I'll look it up on stream and we'll spend like an hour trying to find them. You know how it is. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I hope each and every one of you have a very, very good greebling, and let's go find someone to raid. Let's save here. Actually, you know what? Let's save back at the ship. Because there's something I want to look at. Barter's best friend. Remote detonator. New point of view. Nano imaging. Seeing the world through a modern digital filter. You're defeated while wearing this. You may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Berserker. When hit in melee, gain 20% damage for 3 seconds. A one-time hat of Matt's Pugilist Greenblatt. What kind of name is Greenblatt? Anyways, we're gonna save. Yeah, that gun's great. I'm looking forward to blowing things up with that. Let's go ahead and find a target. And it is targeted because we're going to violently show affection. Who to raid? Let's go ahead and raid. I think we just raided... Oh, we didn't just raid this person. We raided this person a little while back. So there's them, that's an option. There's this person, that is an option. I'm falling in. I haven't rated this person in a while. Let's do this one. I think like we rated them last Wednesday, maybe? Was there anyone that I haven't rated in a longer time since then? This person. We will raid Garfin. Probably. Not sure what I'll be doing, though. For Garflin. Hey, let me make sure that's set up right, and it is. Okay, Greaves, that is it for me tonight. I will see each and every one of you Greaves next time. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing something fun tomorrow. We always do something fun tomorrow. Then we'll do that for the subscribbles. For the non-subscribbles, do this one. Hey, make sure to copy which one of those is correct for you, and I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over. But see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And again, I will see you guys next time. This has been a lot of fun. I look forward to continuing this game and finding those hecking springs. Hey, good night, everyone. Good night.